Alright, we're live. Ah, boy. I'll tell you what, that was, that was not a fun experience. That was, not a fun experience having to deal with all those technical issues yesterday. Especially considering that I genuinely just was so frustrated, Kaong. It's not even funny. Trust me when I say that, like, the last thing I wanted to do was deal with that. With that being said, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Just give me a second. Oh, hi John. You're you're just you're just in time. you're it's all right, Kaong. I mean, shit happens. Like literally, shit happens. So I can't. No, like just stuff happens when you're streaming. So I'll leave it. I'll leave it at that. Anyways, I should probably switch over to the next scene. There we go. Oh yeah, we also had a follow last night after I was already done. Not actually not that bad. I was genuinely surprised that it didn't go as badly as I thought it was going to. Yeah, trust me when I say that like the last thing I want to do is deal with anything involving that. Oh, oh, hold on a second. Speak. Oh, god damn it. Discord's doing that. Ah, no, no. Hold, hold on. Okay, try now. Speak, John.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I was a
Uh,
little bit concerned about that because the for some reason whenever I close OBS, like apparently the audio thing just does not work sometimes.
oh, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, for some reason OBS just does this weird stuff once in a blue moon, and it's like I gotta like organize a lot of the stuff on here at some point,
Hmm.
put them into their own categories and whatnot. But that's beside the point. Let me fix some things. Just give me 1 second. Same executable. Okay, and I should be ready to go in just a second. Let me get the game up. Well, it's time to face my demons.
We all we all have our journeys to do exactly that.
Now you might be thinking, Séafra, why are you picking Mega Man? You're about to find out.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, so you're gonna like stream on Discord too?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I can understand like playing as Rocky, not even just in a masochistic way, because
No,
sometimes
no,
he
no, no, no,
just
no. To give myself a little bit of a, how should I put this? A ed, a little bit of an edge, so to speak.
hmm
I decided I'm gonna I'm gonna fucking cheat.
Oh, I see. Wait, but I know exactly what you're thinking of. Yeah.
Yep, character swap. Because
That's incredible.
I am not going through this stuff as Mega Man or Base. I'm gonna do both of them at
That's
once.
fair. Because
That's right, we're
honestly,
gonna cheat. Exactly.
we're going to we're going to be the world record holder for Pac-Man, guys. Oh wait, no, nobody knows who that is. Garrett Bobby Ferguson from Regular Show. Yeah, there we go.
With that being said, you might be
How do
wondering...
how do I recognize, how do I remember his whole name? I'm sorry, continue.
You might be wondering, well, why the character swap mod? Well, first off, you ever want to play this game legitimately? Trust me, this is going to save you.
It's kind of, it's kind of like weird in my case. Well, not really weird, but when I first played Mega Man and Bass, I actually had an easier time going through the game as Rock. Not to say that Bass was like
Thank you,
difficult to
Electro.
handle.
Thank you, Electro, for the message. And yes,
Yeah, not,
I will try to have fun.
not that it was like not that Bass was like necessarily bad, but because Rock has a limited moveset by comparison, it's not.
This game is
I was
basically
more inclined.
this is basically Bass's game.
I was no, but because I was like more inclined to use my weapons as Rock, I actually had a much more easier time with it than I was just like doing it Buster only. And yeah, no, it's like I actually didn't struggle as much as Rock as a lot of people did.
Do Dynamo and Burner without their weaknesses? I would prefer to jump in a lake than do that.
Honest to God, I actually have an easier time fighting Burner Man without his weakness, because the thing about him is that you have to like catch him by like with the ice wall, and not only that, but you also gotta have to push him. And considering how quick that he moves all the time, it's surprisingly finicky if you don't have like the exact placement for the ice wall. So I just like go Buster only for Burner Man.
If Burner is harder to hit with this weakness, then I stand corrected.
With Dynamo Man, yeah, no, it's like I don't think I can like go through without that.
I'll give Dynamo a try. It doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. Proto Man. That's far enough, King. First Dr. Wily's lab, now the museum. I've now attained all of the blueprints on you combat robots. With this data, I can assemble an invincible mechanoid army. Since you're a robot, you can join me if you want. Looks like your little friend's come to help you. I haven't got the time to spend on you two. You ain't going anywhere, King. Enough, you annoying little pest.
Bisection.
And now Proto Man is half the man he used to be. Proto Man! This is nothing. It's just a flesh wound.
Brother.
Leave this to me. Head back to Dr. Light and get yourself patched up.
You know, you actually don't make a bad voice for Rock at all, if I'll be honest.
I've always wanted to voice Mega Man, that's the other thing.
I see.
It would be simple to kill you right here and now, but I'm afraid I must see to assembling my great king army. I shall let my green devil take care of you.
You know, it's a sign when the freaking intro boss is a devil.
He's also the most pathetic version of this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's not like, he just like sends like orbs at you.
Hello, Encore.
Hi, B.
Yeah, he is genuinely the easiest intro boss I have ever faced.
Yeah. Because even like Mad Grinder was like, oh, he like moved around a bit and tried to like stomp on you.
Yeah. So anyways, we have a choice of 3 stages. Cold Man, Astro Man, and Ground Man.
However, Cardo's actually kind of fun to like actually fight Buster only without the Mega Ball.
Also, to show something, here is the shop. Oh, auto never change. Hurry back.
He just wants a friend.
So we have obviously the spare bodies, the energy balancer, the exit parts, the shock guard, the transceiver, and the item presenter, which is basically the item ball.
The item ball has a funny sound effect.
Come back when I've got a lot more bolts. For my sake, I'm gonna be starting with Cold Man.
You know, I just kind of realized something. Doesn't like the party ball effectively is just Eddie, but not as a character.
Yeah. Also,
It's like,
one of my personal favorite tracks in this game. I love Cold Man's theme.
yeah, you know the funny thing is, like, I was like talking to Ken, and he was just like saying like, oh yeah, Mega Man and Bass's soundtrack's pretty good, except for Cold Man stages. Like, I never really liked it, and I was like, really? How come? And it's like, it turns out he was listening to the Game Boy Advance version of it as much, with remembering a lot of those versions as well.
Also, Maestro's biggest fan. You're absolutely right about that, Electro.
So it's like, man, it's like some tracks in the Game Boy version doesn't sound too bad, but at other points, yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm kind of surprised there's like a lot of people who prefer.
Oh, right.
The
I
Game
should
Boy.
also mention something. If you look
Yeah.
below, you found there's our first CD of the game. Unfortunately, I have to come back for this. I will be collecting the CDs. At least,
I don't even think that you have like any, like, the 3 initial bosses. You can't even like break the ice with that weapon, with any of the weapons they have.
yep.
But yeah, it's just, I'm kind of surprised that people prefer the Game Boy Advance version, and you know, more power to them. It's not like I'm judging them, but it's like,
The screen crunch
I don't
is
know.
real.
yeah, it's like, no, I'm talking about like soundtrack. It's like most people much rather prefer the Super Nintendo version, but in terms of like music, I like the Super Nintendo just feels a bit more less rough on the edges.
And also the reason why I got the character swap mod installed, or the character swap
Yeah,
hack, is just so I can just get all of these.
yeah. Also, I'm kind of like I kind of forgot, because I know like there's like lore of like the enemies in this game. It's just that a lot of them you don't even need to like worry about, because oh yeah, most of them are from Mega Man and Mega Man 8. So it's like, I guess like the only thing of like interest would be kind of like things like the Snoller, which is this thing's name. You know, let me just be like the lore master again.
Yeah,
Unless I'm not.
since Palladium isn't here right now.
Oh, that's how you supposed. Wait, is that how I'm supposed to say his name? I say Palladium.
Hold on, I'm gonna... I gotta come back. You know what? I'll come back for that. Because that's where another CD is.
Alright, let's see what's up with the Snoller. There's a giant snowman type robot that can move by jumping. Oh, that's it.
Wait, when was this game released again?
98.
98.
Oh, that's 1 year before another game.
Yeah, this game is like very, very late into the Super Famicom's lifespan.
In fact, it's like one of the last SNES games in Japan.
Yeah, and just for like reference, the last game that we got on like the in the Super Nintendo was Kirby's Dream Land 3, and that was 97.
And also technically...
You know, there's a Fire Emblem game called Fire Emblem Fantasy 776, and it was released in 1999.
Yeah, 776 was released in 1999, which is crazy to me because I love Fire Emblem.
Man,
Why is it crazy?
I keep forgetting how.
Because 5 is one of my favorite games, despite it being like, you know, not the greatest.
What do you mean it's perfect?
All right,
I keep
It's
forgetting.
pure Fire. It's pure Fire Emblem Blaze, just being fucked by RNG all the time,
I can't.
and forming no emotional attachments to units and just replacing them all the time.
I have to remember that Fire Emblem like started as a console game before it was like semi-banned to like the handheld realm.
Yeah, I guess.
Because most Fire Emblem games I know people talk about are like from the the Game Boy Advance era, and then like everything else afterwards, of course. So, but then again, but the thing is like I say that, but the first introduction I got to like Fire Emblem
Oh,
was
crap.
the game.
I
Oh
almost...
shoot, that was close.
I was so close to beating him, but you know what? I'll take the death.
But yeah, the Fire Emblem game that I was introduced to the first was this one particular one where I believe like either like a quarter or halfway through the game, like the vast majority of the main cast dies, including the main character, and you kind of like, okay, that was 4. So yeah, because that was like in a bad ending, bad video game ending video by Who Is This Get? If anyone remembers that channel.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot Coldman jumps.
Oh shit!
I forgot that attack exists too.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I love how he's just a refrigerator.
Oh wait, are you streaming on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's behave.
Have any of you heard, are any of you familiar with
There you go.
this whole Piglet's Big Game thing?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I've heard about that. Especially
I
the fact that
I posted it here.
also the fact that the also the fact that the whatchamacallit, the OST is just straight up a horror game.
Yeah.
Soundtrack.
Do you know there's like this
Some
amazing
people say like
contrast.
they use the same sample pack as Silent Hill 2.
That's funny.
That would make sense. That sounds about right.
Or what were you gonna say?
Yeah, what was I gonna say?
Oh yeah,
I-
unlike other Mega Man games, this game's level select is very unique, where it's like, oh yeah, you have to defeat a Robot Master before you have access to more of them. Well, guess what time it is?
Oh, wait, no, please don't. Like, at least go. No, I was gonna say, well, then again, you're like using like the character swap mode because regularly, whenever I do the game, I go to Chill Man, and before I even touch Burning Man, I go to Remote Mine because Remote Mine you can aim up to get the giant tellies.
This was what Corrupted Stage Select took inspiration from.
Of course, Corrupted took inspiration from and bass.
You know, I kind of love how surprising, like happy-go-lucky this theme is, despite the stage being what it is.
Yeah. I'm more surprised that this stage has such an upbeat song to begin with. Enough that when I heard this song for the first time, I was like, well, that's mood whiplash.
Yeah, you know, like it's like for me, it's like, oh, it's okay, guys. It's like it's gonna be a fun stage, and then, the stage. I have very mixed feelings on the stage. I don't necessarily hate it. Again, I only really hate playing this game when I go to King's Castle 2. And you know, most people are kind of in agreement that yeah, it's not great. The only one that I know that that generally defend this stage is like this one YouTube reviewer, I forgot his name, where he says it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, it's hard, but if you die and you restart, there's like a life, there's gonna be like a definitive life, so it's like you're not, so by technicality you didn't lose anything. And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't fix like the boss design. So it's like, it's kind of like a moot point. It's like, yeah, you won't like die, but that's not gonna like change the actual level design or boss design, considering most of the King's Castle 2 is just a boss rush.
I don't want to go through King Stage 2.
It's okay, most people don't.
It's just because I'm not looking forward to it. It's like, of all the levels I want to deal with, King Stage 2 is not one of them.
Yeah, it's not
What
fun.
stages do you want to deal with?
I would rather deal with Burner Man.
Yeah, same, honestly.
This game is like kind of a fan game, like mod, not fan game, mod mentality to it, of its level design, like a Kaizo game.
I kind of wouldn't go that far because Kaizo things are usually designed to be as dickish as possible and just like to like gotcha you. And yeah, there's like gotcha moments in here, but it's like but it's not like any worse than like any like difficult games. It's
I
like
feel like I'm
Kaizo is
doing
just
something wrong here.
I know I forgot that there's a trick behind this. Well, the trick is not dying. That
Yeah,
I
the
know
trick
that
is
for sure.
yeah, the trick is to not die. Anyways, though, give me an opportunity to show Base's intro. Yeah, he also has a unique intro. Like in Mega Man, like we also saw in Mega Man 10, it originated from this game. Not that I hate this game, but I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. There's just some stuff about Base that like tickles me in the wrong way. Let's put it that way. Base, this is literally a game for Base. This is not Mega Man.
I kind of argue. I know a few people have argued otherwise, where it's like this game was made for Rock, and it's like it's Base who's not like compatible with like the level design.
Yeah,
I think you were like a part. I think you were like a part of that too, at least like once when with like me, Moon, and Ken.
I mean, look at that. He can't even fire for the wall.
Yeah. That's like the one weakness Base has, is the fact that he can't fire through walls. And it's even the same thing in Mega Man 10.
Yeah, the thing I will say is that the game was designed for both of them. It's just the fact that because Base has significantly more in his arsenal in terms of like overall building, distractingly so, it feels like, you know, you have to like make a lot of compromises for like a character that has so much going for them compared to someone as basic as Rock. And you know, Rock's basic ability moveset, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that game balancing was just not the game's strongest factor.
Here's the thing, you can still, when you get a weapon with either character, you can use the weapon you've gained. That's like the best part about this hack.
Yeah. I still can't believe that Challenges from the Future is the only game in the entire franchise that's like, well, not in the entire classic series that says like, oh, 2 different characters or 2 different playstyles, they should have 2 different weapons. And I kind of respect the grind.
Oh, here comes the next variant of these gories.
We should make a level called like Gory Man, and all of the enemies in the level are just Gories.
So essentially just like Buster Rod G, but you just like push it to the extreme. Well, that's essentially what
Buster Rod G doesn't have any Gories, but you could.
Yeah, but he has. Yeah, but he has monkings, and he is.
He has monk. He has Harambe.
He has returned to ape.
I mean, Buster Rod G isn't the myth. Is he real? Is the mythical like character really a monkey? Well,
like he's directly based off of Son Goku, yes, or Sun Wukong.
In the middle of streaming, I'm like also trying to focus Strike. Sorry.
Like the rest of the.
Okay. I'm dead.
Good lord. Yeah. If Ken Moon, if you're watching, yeah, you can totally just like damage boost this level.
Okay, I still have a few lives. Good to know.
I think everyone like dislikes my opinion, but I think Mega Man 1 really. You shouldn't be. Mega Man 1 had a good idea in not allowing you to like have iframes on spikes, because that's how you avoid that kind of stuff.
See, I like iframes, so it's like I would eat the iframes if I could.
The iframes.
Hey, Séafra, do you know Strike from It's Corrupted? The character's name Strike.
Yes, I do know about Strike. You also draw him a lot, so.
Strike Man.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Oh yeah, the freaking squadron.
Well, I could just do this.
Lamau.
This is like a Contra type thing.
Oh! Well, guess who's coming back to this stage?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that. Oh yeah, you don't have like the weapons. Okay, so have fun with this.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah,
Down.
you
Do the characters
You
share
see-
health? Yes.
yeah, you see why I usually go for the remote mine whenever I play this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just not like dealing with that. Plus, it's a lot more easy. Plus, it's just a lot more autonomous than just like having to completely depend on the base buster. Because in the base buster, you have to like aim up and so on. That doesn't like take too much effort. But it's like with the remote bind, you can aim up and detonate it whenever you want. So it's like a bit more easier handling. Not too much, but it helps.
Why is this ice black?
Because because this is the spread drill blocks.
Oh, they're rocks.
Yeah, in the shape of ice bricks. Recoloring is funny, isn't it?
They should have like a robot master called like Brickman, and wait, there's already one. Never mind.
Yeah, Blockman.
Yeah, Blockman. He is indeed.
Yeah,
Well,
give me-
unless you,
Hold on. Let me
unless
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had to turn mine down because I'm pretty sure I wasn't loud.
well, you know, you can probably still do like some kind of like well, Stoneman technically is kind of the same concept, so it's like you can probably like make another one. But Brickman was Blockman's conceptual name before it became my favorite, and I definitely do not
Yeah,
have
I'm dead.
Oh boy, yeah, I definitely don't have a
Yeah, I
bias
think-
regarding.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get remote mine.
And it's definitely not because I have a bias for Hitoshi Ariga. How is it I still love the fact that Ariga designed two of the most like hardest bosses in the game. And not only that, but he was essentially like given a letter which was essentially a warning by Capcom. It was like, oh yeah, we essentially just made them hard for the hell of it. Have fun.
Wait, you think Blockman is hard?
No, I'm saying that I was saying Burner Man and Dynamo Man.
Oh right,
Because
sorry.
Ariga designed them.
I didn't know that.
Actually, this is probably my favorite song in the OST, period.
It's nice. Why does no one know how to sprite you?
I don't know. I ask myself that same question too, because I don't know how to sprite these squid guys either.
The Ammonites, yeah.
Hey, Séafra, do you know Gundam?
Yes, I do.
We all do. Yeah.
Gundam is crazy shit.
Oh,
We're all Gundam fans in this server, I think.
Well, not all. There's
Well,
some.
well, yeah, not all of us.
There's some people who are just cowards.
I believe there is something up here for...
Oh yeah, you can't like them because they don't like do permanent damage. Well, They don't do instant damage. What am I saying?
But Ultimate Armor is the most coolest armor ever seen in Mega Man X. Ultimate
It's also-
Armor, if it...
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ultimate armor's really good.
What? What? I can hear. I mean, Ultimate Armor is the most coolest armor I ever seen.
It is cool.
You know, it's kinda reminds me with the Gundam.
Yeah.
Just look at the part, man. Some part resemble like is it a Gundam or something? I don't know. So because of that, I give first. I I can do I don't know. I replicate those first two ultimate armor for my idea. I don't know.
These are like the coolest underwater enemies in Classic, in my opinion. Because of their bullet pattern.
8 has the yeah, 8 has a really good color palette, so I'm kind of they were like, oh yeah, let's just make some of like the prettiest like some of the prettiest enemies that we can make at this time.
Sorry.
It's
The limitations is that you can swap characters and they do share health and weapons. Oh, well, I'm dead.
they also share deaths, as graciously
Ex-
given an example.
When one dies, they both die.
Yep.
Mega Man X7 Memento. Which I guess, what you know, that's not like too bad in all honesty. It's like, I don't know. It's like I was not like really like. I guess it's like only really like a problem depending on like what kind of like game you're doing. Where it's like, I don't know. What I'm saying I'm feeling tired. I haven't slept as well as I wanted to.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Hogout. Somehow they converted a flying robot blimp into a submarine.
Like flying airships are just naval like vessels anyway.
I think
In
base
science fiction,
takes more
so-
I think base takes more damage in this.
Really?
I might be mistaken, but he definitely takes a whole lot more damage than Mega Man does. Yeah, he takes a little bit more damage, I noticed.
Was that like a regular thing in Mega Man in Mega Man in base?
I have no clue, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, crap. Well,
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to eat. Stratos, your mic is like making a lot of noise,
Yeah.
or it's catching a lot of noise. You probably want to.
You can go into settings and turn on crisp. That
Oh.
solves it usually.
It probably is best if you mute a bit.
yeah, yeah, I think base takes a lot more damage. This is an SNES. I'm playing SNES emulation, so.
Strike. I feel you should kind of like mute
Yeah,
or like put like noise suppressor or something.
yeah, please mute.
I think if it turns on crisp, it will not hear.
I'm on the phone, so it makes noise, I guess.
You should mute then.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah, it works with an English translation patch. I also have the ability. Also, there is another thing about this I will bring up. I will shiver Pirate Man's timbers. Just...
Pirate Man was actually created by Aardman. He was a scrapped character from that Pirates movie they made.
Yeah, I think base takes a lot more damage. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Burner Man. I'm sorry. My favorite Robot Master from 1 through 8. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 per game. Fireman, or no, let me start. Elecman, Flashman, Magnet Man. Man, Mega Man 4 is actually hard because I like a lot of them. From Mega Man 4, I'll just say Skullman. From Mega Man 5, I actually really like a lot of Mega Man 5. I actually pretty much like the entire cast of Mega Man 5's Robot Masters. From Mega Man 6, Plant Man, Mega Man 7, Spring Man, and Mega Man 8, I actually have a couple of favorites. Grenade Man is one of them.
So guys, what to say?
Oh Jesus, okay, it's way worse now.
Yeah, it's way worse.
I think I'm gonna take a break from Escape Server for some time. I don't wanna post something there.
Okay.
I just find something. I'm active, but I'm not posting anything for some time on Escape Server.
Right, you worked with some people on a fan game, right?
Yes.
Like way in the past.
Yeah, I worked on Time Tangent. I worked on some other projects too, but of the ones I really like talking about, it's Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch and time tangent.
Wait, you work for Deathmatch?
Yeah, from V3A to V5A.
I guess that has a lot of developers.
My favorite Genesis unit is a really interesting tie between Megawater S and Buster Rod. On the one hand, Monkey. On the other hand, Kappa. My favorite Mega Man killer is actually a tie between all three of them. I actually like them all individually, but I also really don't have a favorite from the Mega Man killers. And my favorite Star Droid is probably Terra. I like Terra. But I also really like Sunstar too, so that's kind of the rub. Let's put it that way. He's not only nervous, he's apparently a neat freak.
Like an wait, what? Like an NHK neat?
Yeah, like he's a clean freak. So much.
Oh, I thought you said neat. What the fuck?
No, he's just a clean freak in general. Well, there is a Mega Man V remake being made. It's a fan game, but... yeah, having every character talk is kind of the best thing about it.
It really feels like a prototype Torchman or something.
Yeah. Oh, I am at 0 lives.
Oh right, you have to push him into the wall for some reason.
Oh, can't believe I did that to myself. Yeah, we're gonna be at this all day. I have a feeling. I didn't say I was good at Mega Man games, but I try. Hold on a second. Give me one moment. Yeah, go ahead. Talk about it if you want. I mean, I'm also working on projects too, it's just not as often, though. Just not fan games. I haven't been working on fan games in a while, so...
Wait, sorry, were you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Electro in the chat.
Right.
Oh, I've been wanting to rewrite a lot of Mega Man X to begin with, so I completely empathize with wanting to do that, Electro.
What ideas do you have?
And it would require me to go on a tangent, and it would kind of distract me from the game a little bit.
Alright. Do you mind if I talk about it?
Yeah, sure.
Or will that be to the... I think, like... Wait a minute. Okay, sorry,
Oh, yes, it is. Sorry about that. I really
it is what?
My cursor was on screen.
Okay, well, I think there are probably a lot of more well-read people that can explain why I'm wrong, but it feels like the themes of the X series constantly contradict themselves.
Yes, they
In how
do.
how okay, so robots have free will, so now they're basically slaves, but they're actually being controlled by a virus. So it's like, what?
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden a virus is the problem. Oh wow, I actually made it through the stage without losing a life. Trust me, I'm shaking the rust off of playing this game, so... Yep. Oh my god, can you please stop dive bombing like you're in an 8-bit deathmatch? God damn it, man. Oh my god, I couldn't even do anything that life! Wow! I fucking hate fighting him! Jeez, that's fucking rough, dude.
It was kind of hard to criticize the Mega Man
Oh my my god, please. I just want to be done with this fucking boss. I want to fight fucking Burner Man fairly. I'm at a point where it's like, I'm just tempted to get fucking cheats.
I think you shouldn't hold yourself against it. You shouldn't. I think it will be completely fine.
I know, but it's also like, I'm getting really frustrated. God, I hate this fight. I hate this boss. I'm probably going to be spending half my stream on this. I have a feeling. See, my headcanon is that Sigma wasn't infected by the virus and that everything we saw from him was actually all of his doing.
Mm-hmm.
And that the virus didn't really become a thing until later on.
Why does it become a thing?
I mean, it would explain why he keeps coming back.
Oh, right. Okay. So it only works for... It only affects him.
Yeah. I just think that the whole notion of becoming Maverick just feels like their way of saying, oh yeah, we do the... This is us trying to, like, rebel, but it's also like, you know, it couldn't be a virus at the end of the day that did this. It could have just been them just doing it of their own volition, because, you know, they're Reploids.
But then the implications would be rather... dumb.
Yeah, it would.
But yeah, you couldn't do it any other way. Like, it would have to end with X, like, becoming Maverick himself to actually be a good person.
So, who owns Strike from its corrupted? Who owns Strike then?
Sorry, we can't.
Like, who actually owns Strike from its corrupted?
What about Strike?
The character, I mean.
What I think about him?
Is JKB owns Strike? Is JKB...
I think Strike is a reincarnation of Strike Man.
Wow, okay.
That is my headcanon. That's why Strike, you know, throws his projectiles like a pitcher.
Ooh, that's slowdown, baby.
Wait. Can you shoot diagonally up? Oh, if I look like you didn't actually aim up. My bad. Now you could just suicide to save some energy.
Dude, can you stop fucking doing the diving? Oh my god, I fucking hate this boss! I'm just tempted to fight him as base. Okay, you know what? I'll do it.
It's literally just RNG.
There.
Good job.
Also, base's weapon get animation is cooler in this game. Yeah, base is casually being cooler than just Mega Man, you're right.
I wonder if base will ever appear in like a classic game again. Or Proto Man for that matter.
I believe it's Burner or Pirate next, right?
Yeah, that's where you were before, and was decided to go to Burner Man to.
Base and Mega Man fighting in this game would not be a fun experience, especially if the bosses are already hard enough.
I mean, it would just be like Mega Man Unlimited, like a very static. You know, it would be like fighting Rock in Rock and Roll and fighting Bass in Unlimited, like very static patterns.
Alright, so Wave Burner also has a second use. You can also do this underwater, which allows you to blow the mines away.
You think you're so cool, you're just blowing them away.
I don't think I could ever play Mega Man with the Buster only. Ever again. Not unless it's like I was very much incentivized to do so regardless. It's just...
That's canon. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't like Buster onlying.
Are you sure Ken hasn't just manipulated you? He's like the only person He's like the first person I ever heard think that. I guess that's the point.
Hold on, I need to consult a map really quick. Oh, okay, so there is some in that general area. Problem is that I have to have I have to use the bubbles. Oh. Well, that's mildly annoying. Oh yeah, by the way. I love that his little effect is just that if you pop his bubble, he just spins around in place and then falls to the ground. Oh. fuck. Threading that needle is not gonna be too easy, so... I'll talk about it when when I'm done with both games. Because it is gonna have... Yeah, after Ambase 2, I'll talk about other games afterwards. Yeah, I'm doing Challenger from the Future, don't be surprised.
Dude, I was going to be so worried to see like how you being in Pyroman stage until I saw you had used the weight burner.
Yeah, trust me. I was having so much fun in Burner Man stage. By fun, I mean, I literally wanted to stab myself by the end.
Please don't.
Oh, trust me, I'm not that...
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
I don't like that there's no E-tanks in this game.
The closest thing you get is like Eddie.
Oh, Challenger from the Future is definitely a game I'd like to see remade. Not gonna lie. Like, genuinely. I think Challenger from the Future is one of the very few Mega Man games I genuinely would like to do a reimagining of.
Oh yeah, I remember some of your like ideas for that.
Yeah, it would probably be in the same style of how Snake Pixel did his DOS Reborn stuff, but that's beside the point. Yeah, that's the one thing about this game that I don't like, is that you have to be perfect when you play this. Because because then this shit happens with Pirate Man. Did you see him?
Yep.
This is the reason why I don't like playing this game. And why I would only play it if I had, like, if I was given money. This isn't a financial incentive. This is, oh, you want to see me get struggle in a Mega Man game.
It brings the views at least.
Yeah, that is true. It does bring the views. Yes, that's all I'll be wanting, Otto. And I don't believe... I believe the rest of the shop items don't unlock until you actually beat, like, 3 Robot Masters.
Yeah, either that or 4.
At least I'll give this stage credit where credit is due. Pirate Man's theme is really good. It is probably my favorite song in the entire OST. Oh, hold on. And the fun part and the worst part about it is that this game is technically canon.
Yeah.
The problem is that canon, with this game's canonic being 8.5, it's very interesting.
The only, like, the thing that I really don't, that is kind of unfortunate is because it's not like a specific numbered entry. It's not like treated like a mainline game, to like in Capcom size, which it is. So it's probably like one of the reasons why it like missed out in a collection.
I don't know if they'll ever do I don't know if they'll ever re-release this game, and if they do,
Probably not. At this rate.
I mean, you gotta admit though, the idea of a collection that has base on it is really promising. Especially if you include other games on it. I do think a remake of this game would probably be cool. Yeah, I agree with the fact that the base chapter is what made this. See, that was just my fault. Yeah, they don't really get... Plus, the other thing about this game is that the iframes really suck to deal with, because they have really long iframes in this game. The bosses do. I'm pressing right trigger, game.
That was such a funny animation.
Yeah, it is probably my favorite, like, stumble animation, like, weakness stumble animation that I've ever seen it from a Robot Master. Yeah, there we go. Ah, Remote Mine, your colors perplex me to a degree. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good combination of colors.
It's just very unusual.
Yes.
Not unusual, it's just like, yeah, it's unorthodox.
Oh, wait until we get to Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, Lightning Bolt is like, because like the thing about like most of like the color like swaps with when Rock has weapons is that the darker colors is always, or like the darker, it's like it's always like on like his helmet, his arms and legs and so on, and the brighter color is his like, so is his like the rest of his body, so it's like, you know, so just like his regular design. But when we get to like designs that has like the primary color be lighter than the darker one, that kind of like it kind of like messes with the color palette, and most of those come from like 7, 8 and base, so like a game, so where the palettes are a bit less strict.
Oh yeah, I was right. It was after 3 Robot Masters that the rest of the shops... Let's see. Yeah, I want this item. Also a really good song in the soundtrack.
Yeah. So much so it had its place in the Chiptune album.
Oh wow, that's the first life drop from that.
Incredible.
Oh, that's quicksand. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I should probably show the weapon colors once we get all of the weapons.
Oh, that's actually kind of useful. It's like if you like get a weapon, if you don't have like weapon, you just like pass to the weapon item. That's actually kind of nice detail.
Yeah.
Not detail, gameplay thing. Let me see if there's anything remotely interesting about the Muka Mukade.
Other than the fact that I just beat its ass.
Yeah. You just killed a mom. How dare you?
Oh, the other gimmick
Muka-
about this stage.
Oh yeah, Muka Mukade is a centipede-type relic defense robot. It's a centipede which can suddenly escape a narrow patchway and crawls along rapidly. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because it's like, if you're like defending ruins, there's gonna be like a lot of like small things that you gotta like traverse through. And the possibility of them like crumbling suddenly.
Yep.
Muka Mukade is the leader of them. It's larger than has a greater durability. You just don't even bother.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
Hold on a second.
Oh, this is not fun. I think it was with the virus in mind. With Metal Shark Player, that is. I'm not 100% sure. Oh man. Okay, it's time for ground man.
Are you winning, son?
No.
Oh,
God damn it.
that was so close. Why does that keep happening?
I don't know why it keeps happening to me. I'm at a point where it's like, I just don't know why. I don't know what I do wrong. Oh, I fucking hate this game. Fuck! Whoa. Okay,
What happened there?
that's a good question. And base by a country mile. This is probably my least favorite Mega Man game, period. And when I say least favorite period, I mean it makes Mega Man 7 and X6 look like a walk in a park.
You think seven's hard for you?
No. What I mean to say is that compared to those games, they're mediocre. The reason I don't like this game is because it is way too hard sometimes. And that's to its detriment, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, the thing is that I was like, it's kind of like weird to talk about game difficulty for me, because sometimes I think I'm one of the worst like people who play games that I personally know. But then when I actually like play certain games that are like, oh yeah, this is like hard, this is like difficult game, I'm just like, really? It's like you know, I like sometimes I kind of like surprise myself, and not to like not to like put you down on like how much you're struggling in this game, because yeah, it is kind of like a bit like more, it gets you where you least expect it, especially in other, and especially with like certain things. So I'm not gonna say like, oh, like I think like the game is like easy or anything, but it's like that's I don't know, I'm just weird about Mega Man and Base. Oh fuck. Yeah, playing as Rock is better. Just like fighting gets him in general. Because it wasn't really just me when I played through this fight. His iframes do feel like they last a bit long.
I'm giving up on this fucker. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, trying to fight these guys without the fucking weakness, and the fact that the weapon energy just drains so fast. Jesus. my fucking god, I am so fucking over this game, and I'm not even four robot masters in. I'm 4 robot masters in. I'm gonna go back to the shop.
You wanna like, well, you just wanna like use save states, because I know like going through the stage over and over again is probably like, I usually don't like say this, but if you're like not enjoying yourself this much, it's probably for the best you just don't give all your effort into it. There's like nothing that increases the amount of like weapon usage you can use, right?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I do, but I have never beaten the original Paper Mario. Hello?
Yeah, you're here.
What happened to the sound on this? Hold on a
I
second.
have no idea.
Oh god.
Okay, there we go. That's loud.
Oh, guess I guess I can't do anything with rewinding. Also, hi OG. Welcome.
Hi, OG.
I'm suffering. I am suffering.
Did you finish the base playthrough?
No.
Did you reset?
Well, I guess I cannot. Well, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm literally trying to like bind rewind and fast forward because I'm at a point where it's like I might just start abusing this.
Let me guess, you're going to grind for screws.
When I get to talking about stuff at the end of the stream, I'll probably mention some stuff, so right, so there was another thing, another mod.
You're using the... Yeah, I know that mod. That mod makes the game so much better.
Multiple equipment. Trust me when I say it's gonna make this a far more palatable experience on top of that.
This mod combo, I love this mod combo.
Yeah, character swap plus. Yeah, there's some Mega Man and base hacks that allow you to put in character switching and some other stuff. In fact, that's actually how I'm playing as both Base and Mega Man at the same time and getting a lot of the CDs. Oh no. Fuck! I hate jump. I hate when my jump button doesn't fucking work.
Oh.
No, I read it. I said just wait until I get. I read it. It's just kind of not right now, man. Because, like, when I'm hard focused on a game like Ambase, I really want to focus down. Like, sorry.
The sad thing is, unlike in Mega Man 10, the iframes are longer, so Base Buster is a lot weaker here.
Yeah, Basebuster in 10 is so much better.
What's the difference? In
The
terms of, like-
iframes.
The iframes.
Oh, right. Oh, right, iframes.
Like, try to beat Cold Man as base in this game, and then try to beat Sheep Man as base in Mega Man 10. The difference is uncanny.
Yeah, that's like the reason why like fighting with bosses in space isn't like necessarily fun. Because like, yeah, it's kind of like the iframes kind of just like trip you up a bit.
Until you get the Super Base Buster, at least. When you get that, your Buster essentially becomes the weakness.
Yeah. You know, the funniest thing about this section is that they expect you to like get like a CD here.
Oh, there is a CD, that's right.
Yeah, so what I suggest is don't use the remote mine on this attempt. Like, try to like do it when you have like full health.
I wish Mega Man had a dedicated slide button, just like how Base has like a dedicated.
Yeah.
I just love how if I press. That's the thing that frustrates me is like when I do weapon swap, the input just takes a little bit too long for me to like immediately go back to the Buster by holding both buttons.
Is that like a problem on like your emulator, or like your your controller?
I think it's necessarily an input thing on the emulator's behalf. Ugh,
There you go.
thank God. It's over. Spread drill. It's whatever. It's a unique weapon. I'll give it that.
Left hook on left.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello, on again.
Spread drill. I believe that's Tengu's weakness.
It is.
Okay. Well, time for base to take over this stage.
Is everyone's favorite part of the stage.
I hate these enemies. I genuinely do.
The thing, yeah, they're kind of, yeah, it's like specific. Like, I don't think they're like anything like necessarily bad, but this specific section, it's like, yeah.
It's like they intentionally want to, like, just kick the player in the dick. It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah,
Why? Why does this keep happening?
Yeah, I just don't let one live.
Hesitation kills. Okay.
There you go. I apologize for not
Why? Why aren't you rewinding? Oh my god, what is with this emulator?
What emulator is it?
Go fucking figure, it was disabled.
Oh.
Bro, I am like... I'm not trying to be fucking mad, but it's like, holy shit, am I getting angry. Like, this is probably the angriest I'm ever going to get playing a Mega Man game, just for the record. Oh, I'd feel for them. Trust me. I would feel for anybody playing this game genuinely. Especially if it was on... Especially if this game was on the GBA.
At this point, I don't know why would anyone decide to like play the game on the Game Boy Advance. It's just not worth it.
Especially because like any game like that's just hindered by screen crunch
Yeah.
is it's just not fun, no matter what game it is. I mean, heck, even with games that were made with screen crunch in mind, kind of like suffer a bit. I'm sorry I don't have like as high energy
I
as
get
I
it.
usually have. At this point, I just want you to like reach a checkpoint.
Trust me, I'm at a point where it's like this is starting to. This game is my kryptonite. This is gonna be my Some Call Me Johnny. Like this game alone is gonna be the game that makes Some Call Me Johnny's blunder at Storm Eagle look tame by comparison.
Oh right, he did die at Storm Eagle. Do you know what the thing is? I never saw him die at it. I just keep hearing that he died at Storm Eagle. I think there was this one time, I don't know if it was John or not, but someone from Brain Scratch commentaries like died on Toadman. It's kind of funny. Why is everyone either busy or dead?
I mean, it is.
I'm. Well, it is. I guess it is like Thursday. Thursday's kind of like pretty busy with you. Usually don't have that. Usually doesn't happen.
Look, it's just I'm also not I'm off the next few days, so it's like I'm taking every opportunity to stream. So
Yeah. I also think it's also. I think the Klein, like those like dragon robots, are like one of the few enemies that Wily built by himself. Hi, Funky.
hello, I'm streaming
on
on Twitch.
Yeah, he's on Twitch. Let's behave. Just wanna like skip this part. Just like jump over him and oh. Well, on the bright side, you have a life. At least one or two.
Yeah.
You know the funniest thing about this is that when I first played, cause when I first like saw this game, I was kind of, when I first fought Tangerman, I thought I was gonna have like a hell of a time because Rowan Mithril did like a perfect run with Tangerman, and he like really struggled fighting him. I was like, and I was like kind of like expecting the worst, but I think I kind of like get like the few implication that something is wrong with me when not only I had like an easy time fighting Tangerman, but I was also having fun fighting Tangerman.
Yeah.
At this point, I think there's just kind of like something like going on with my brain because I actually kind of enjoy playing this game.
Oh boy.
Well, maybe not my brain. Maybe it's just that I'm just like so convinced that I'm like one of like the worst one of the worst game players, that when I'm like playing a game, like playing a game and I'm not like immediately sucking, uh, I'm kind of like raising questions. God, I'm tired. Maybe I should. That's so weird to have height, speed, dash with base items.
Observe.
Magic, you know, of all like me saying like, oh, I had a surprisingly easy time with this game, Magic Man is not one of those levels, much less bosses. Oh yeah, these jerks, they take away your bolts, which is somehow worse than them like shimming your life away.
Jeez Louise.
You know, I was kind of like when I was like making like the monopellons for Kilomix, I was just kind of like wondering, oh, what if I just like add the freaking the propeller thing where they just carry items? I kind of quickly realized how bad of an idea that was. Oh yeah, the sissy roll. Do you know that this robot was like was something that oh yeah uh it was like born from like Wiley like Wiley was like making something and it was like a diagram like blueprints or like schematics of a robot mixed with like a dessert recipe for some reason. I have no idea how that happened, but it did. Maybe Ice Wall can help.
I think that's what I have to do. Or I could just do that.
Well, yeah. Damage boost, let's go.
Excuse me.
Why is there slowdown?
Even on an emulator, too many sprites on the screen is powerful.
Yeah, Magic Man's kinda on the rough side. Rough side is in difficulty. It's like I don't know how Rowan made his fight so easy to do, because I tried to do the same thing that he did, but I just couldn't like get it right. I just wait. So, like, how come you kept doing the Tengu Blade where you dash instead of like the projectile? Actually, how do you even um how do you even
Dash.
oh, that sounds very simple, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like it's specifically that move that always like throws me off. It's very sudden. Like it feels even more sudden than most of Burning Man's attacks.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah, that okay, yeah.
Yeah, only 5 stages left. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, you do. You do feel very powerful. Yeah, it's a shame I won't be playing the X8 demake for my own reasons.
Somehow Magma made that significantly more difficult than it should be.
Oh yeah, magic card, since I just remember we just got that. Probably one of like the better weapons in this game because it's just so easy for you to like pick up items.
Yeah, it's a great weapon. Maybe you should maybe trying to get that as rock would be better. Unless sliding still proves a problem.
I don't want to talk too deeply about it, but the only thing I'll say is that I don't agree with what some of the creator has said. It's just personal stuff on my end, not liking.
I just kind of realized those Yoku blocks have the exact same patterns as as the ones from 7 have.
Yeah.
And this is also like throwing me off because the Yoku blocks don't look like they come from they just like pop out of existence. This is apparently like to like ward off intruders, and it's like this is kind of like a very weird way to like take care of intruders.
And there it is. I need 300 bolts for this. Which, wait a minute. I know where I'm gonna get more bolts. Well, it's time for the worst stage in the game. I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace. He is the most forgettable, but people like him for a reason.
That'll probably put you in front of certain execution squads.
What would?
Saying like Dynamo's like one of the most forgetful villains.
I know, I'm mostly being tongue-in-cheek.
I know.
I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but like, I personally like Dynamo. He's a cool one-off character that really should have had a lot more of an impact.
You should have a lot more of an impact, but that's not. But you know, that's just like an X series character thing, not like anyone specifically. Everyone's just kind of hit with the "oh yeah, we forgot you exist, bye" kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was about to say, I am not at the boss already, am I?
No. Isn't there? There's. I don't think. Is there a checkpoint?
I think it's after these guys.
You know, I'm curious. Have you ever bought Eddie at all?
No.
Oh, I see. Cause I was just kind of like thinking, like I know this is probably far too late, but you could just like get Eddie so you can get like free health, because like because you share like a health bar with him. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's not too.
Oh, that... Okay, that CD is nasty. Some sadomasochist probably at Capcom. Because that's just the best way of putting it for anybody who worked on this game. They intentionally made this hard. It's sadomasochism.
Oh yeah, that's every Mega Man game, mostly.
Mostly. But this is worse.
Honestly, I can't like well then again I can't like completely agree considering I don't know. There's like some games that I just felt like I just had like a more miserable time going through, even though that I know that this is a lot more harder than others.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'd actually much rather go through this again than try to like go through the Wily Castle from Mega Man 2. There's not a lot of things that I would just like absolutely would never like want to touch again. Well, I guess like Gates Castles in X6, that's like awful.
Oh, Gates Castle in X6 is beyond awful.
Yeah, it's just not fun. Like like honestly, I'd rather go through like X7's like Crimson Palace. And that one has like wants you to like go through a chase section, like a long chase section before fighting a boss, and if you die in any between that, you have to like start all over again. Hey, you know what? I'm kind of like I don't really dislike the Ride Chaser stages in X8 even all that much, even either too. Like I know they're not great, but it's like I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna be AFK
That's
soon.
fine. I mean, if you want to keep watching the stream, you can stick around if you'd like.
I can.
Yeah, King's Tower is probably gonna bring out the bad side of me. I know it will. Stop going in there, base. Come on. God damn it, I gotta... Fuck. I gotta come back here. Also, the reason why I'm so excited, I was excited about going into there is because I can go into the shop now with 999 bolts, because those give you a shitload of bolts. Oh, I have to go back into a level and actually get weapon energy. Let's go to the... Let's go to... There. And that's all 8 of them. and go back to the shop for one last thing. Trust me, it is far more frustrating than you think it is. Alright, it's time. Oh my god, this game is giving me lives now.
This game is kind of like school. Honestly, it's absolute hell. Was made with children in mind, brother. For Mega Man and Base Wishes, it was as brutal as the American educational system. showing us next gen robots were having double gear sizzle. Not necessarily, because double gear at the very least seems like it's just like it's a device that can be put into any robot. It's more like a not like a conversion, but more
Monkey.
so just like a module. Yeah, monkey, more like a module that you can just like put in like any robot if any given time period. At any given time. It's not like new generation Reploids in X8 where they were made specifically to be like to have the ability to like transform into anything they want. This is supposed to be a part of the monking line. And those things are explicitly, well, the returning monking from oh, there you go. The returning monking from 3 was like a modification Wiley himself made, so that's interesting. Also, I was like very lenient about this game in terms of like saying like, oh, it's like if you like in terms of like design, no. Kings 2 is just bad. It's just bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Here it
Yeah.
comes.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is like the one part I will not defend about this game, dude.
I wouldn't defend this part either, considering how difficult, considering the boss that I'm about to fight.
It's the tamest one too, well, except for like King himself. But yeah, I still very much dislike that. It's like, oh, it has an extra life. It doesn't matter if you die there, but yes it does, because you're still gonna be like trapped there until further notice.
Here comes the first one. I
Yep,
believe it's weak to remote mine.
Have you ever I think I told you, I said this around you, but have you realized that these bosses are the closest thing we get to like a Get a Robo reference? Well, one Get a Robo reference? Because you fight the tank first, then the jet. Oh yeah, that attack sucks. And then you have to hit it at the face. Or at the front, yeah. Goodness gracious, this is stupid. Yeah, you have to like hit like multiple areas, like now you have to hit at the top of the head. Why does a tank, well I guess it's like the troops. But what freaking troops, right? But yeah, it's like first you get the tank and then get the jet, and now we get the robo as like the third form of this thing. You know, it probably would have been better if a lot of these were just like their own stages instead of just like cramming 3 bosses into one. Well, 4 bosses into one. Like, the only reason why I don't think. Well, you're probably busy focusing, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Are you serious?
That was such bullshit.
Oh, oh, that could happen here too. That's not fun. But yeah, it's like the only reason why I'm thinking that they didn't like bother to just have this be um another level, not another level, just like yeah, no, just like more levels instead of just putting 4 jerks into one. It's because of like space limitations. That's like really the only other way I can think of it because it probably would have been best if they just went with a whole like fake castle gimmick or again just have like the king fights be separated into 3 stages instead of like slicing them all into one because that's just silly.
See, if I were to remake and base and like the 8-bit style, it would be to probably to split the stages up a little bit better.
Yeah, because it's like you can just have. Actually, you know what the thing is that the freaking monkey, like Monk King and Anti-Demino bot just feels so out of place. It feels like it would be like it should be like a mini boss over like a genuine thing because it's like you think the focus would be more on the King Robos.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh God, it's this again. When I first No, I don't think I told you. Did I tell you about this?
You know what?
Save state, yeah, please. When, the thing about... Because when I first played this as base, I just had, like, a typical regular awful time with this, because it's like, oh, yeah,
What is the weakness for the jet?
Red Drill.
Okay.
Like, I just had, like, a typically, like, bad time with it. Yeah, so get it, because this is the getter, too, because its weakness is the drill. But yeah, it's like I played this as base and it was just like awful, but when I played this as rock, I was like, I actually defeated this thing my first time, right? And you think like,
punch!
yeah, and you think like, oh, that's like good, right? Problem is, the platform didn't reach to where the end is, and because I didn't have a double jump, I was forced to die. Oh, you're supposed to like hit that before like the laser.
I was
I
trying to.
forgot. Right, I know. It's kind of finicky.
Flashbang!
He will never match up to Flash Bomb.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, right, it respawns. Just seeing this fight gives me PTSD. don't know why, but that thing. But there you go. Okay, please, for the love, please, for the love of, well, you're playing as base, so even if that platform doesn't like happen, you're still probably just gonna make the jump. I can't believe I actually had to. Yeah, I see. Like that last platform didn't like pop up when I was playing as Rock, so it's like even though that I defeated the boss my first time, I still died for like things against my control. It's
This game is giving me one-ups now. I don't know if I should be spooked or if I should be grateful.
I hate this stage. I'm glad you. I'm actually surprised and glad that you didn't suffer as much as King's Castle 2 as I thought you would.
You're speaking to somebody who really was not looking forward to playing this game either, so... The fact that this is the first time I've gotten through King's Castle 2 without choking? What is King's weakness?
Thunder. Nothing will happen. You don't need to worry about that for now.
Yeah. But your battle ends here. Consider it an honor to be destroyed at the hands of the king himself. Just keep shooting. X.
You know, I feel like the only reason why people don't fight him like generally is because by this point I don't think anyone just wants to. I think most people in this stage just want to like be done with it. Like I've only seen like 2 people actually fight him with the weakness. I don't think you get like a health refill after this.
You know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna rewind.
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened?
Yeah.
I don't think you. No, I don't think you need to like shoot him. Yeah, you don't really need to like shoot him. You just need to just let the fight draw out for a bit.
I forgot how long it takes.
It's like at least 3 or 4 of those X moves. Yeah, just...
Okay.
Yeah, it takes 3 of those.
No, you're gonna face me first. Big Bang Strike! Ugh. Looks like there's no other way but to use this. Base, get back! I'm gonna channel all my energy into this blast. Proto Man, get out of my way! This is my battle. I'll be king myself, damn it! I've got a score to settle with this guy. It's time to end this. Oh, that's interesting. A waste of effort, though. Big Bang Strike! It can't be!
Oh, you're not gonna use this weakness.
Oh, I am. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rewind just so I have a little bit more health.
Do you have like I think you get like a proper like boss room like before fighting the King Jet Robo.
I lost? Why do you go so far as to fight for such lowly beings like the humans? We mechanoids are better. I didn't even press the button.
Oh.
Whatever. Go ahead. Finish me off. Ah, here is Dr. Dick.
Oh man, Wily was the one who created King. Who was a surprise.
Yeah, but so between and base games, I'm probably gonna take like a couple of take a little bit to, you know, go eat,
Yeah.
kind of recharge my batteries as well.
Wait, you're playing Challenge of the Future today too?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, it's like you got an extra life, so don't like worry too much about um
Wow, Dr. Wily was behind this. Who could have guessed?
well, the funny thing is, this is like where the stories like that
Change
these whole
Getter 1!
you see it and you see the vision. But yeah, the thing about that is that Wily was like initially a part of it, but it is true that King like did everything by himself. It's like him like raiding the robot museum, him having his own castle, him like turning against Wily. That was something that he did all by himself. It's just not as well told as it could have been because Mega Man stories are they're allergic at good storytelling for the most
Yeah,
part.
so quick question. What is the weakness?
Okay, let me check.
Because if it's remote mine again, hey, more power to me.
But yeah, I just kind of Jet King. Oh, King. It's Jet King Robo. Weight burner.
Really?
Yeah. According to. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. The normal Mega Buster doesn't do any damage to it. You have to charge shot it. Yeah, it's just going to be difficult, like landing a spot to begin with. But yeah, this is like. But yeah, this is like one of the stories that I like generally want to like be told in Ariga's universe
Yeah.
because he actually knows how to write stories. And well, at the very least, he knows how to make them less confusing.
Okay, I can't right, I can't stand on that.
I do kind of wish that that Mega Mitten based remake was like still in development, because I know it was like made by something Squid, but then that was just like quietly like canceled or shut down. But either way, it's not really like a thing, which is unfortunate because I don't think this game is like awful. As I don't think this game is like awful, but it does have like a lot of things could that could like need some improvement. It's like one of those cases where it's a game that I like that it would benefit from like some improvements or so on, because that was like kind of like the same thing with oh, I didn't know it did that good.
So literally, lightning bolt all the way.
I didn't know it was that good against that with any warp device farewell basis. Huh, why why didn't Wily like give him one? Did he just like rebel too fast or something?
So before I go into the final stage,
Uh-huh. Oh, oh, you didn't get that.
I don't like his smug aura.
I don't like this picture, Charlie. It's smug aura. Mocks me.
Well, welcome to the point of no return, I feel.
Oh,
I-
there is some.
I think a
Yeah.
lightning bolt is Cold Man's weakness, right?
Yes. This is the first time we get like boss rematches in the middle of a stage since Mega Man 1. Because they've always been just like in a room, and that's just kind of like really super played out. So the fact that Mega Man and Base comes to like, oh, let's just like splice them all over the level, that's like good. What I would personally do is, instead of like having all 8 in a single level, I would just like have them like all over the fortress, like one in next one did proper. So it just won't. So again, to like split to like even out the king stages a bit more than just, oh, here's a jerkwad. Here's like jerkwad number 1, then jerkwad number 2, jerkwad number 3, then jerkwad number 4.
Yeah.
Because considering that Groundman and Pirate Man, well, Groundman is like the only one to been built by King.
That
Maybe
has some-
have like
That has some real ethical, like, what?
like he's generally built by another robot. That you think that'd be like such like a big deal in this universe? But yeah, it's just like, considering like, imagine like instead of like 2 King Castles and then Wily, you have 3 King Castle stages with the third one being where you fight King in the Jet King Robo, and before you fight King himself, you fight Groundman, because like again, he's like King is his creator. Maybe Pirate Man too, because we don't know who created him, but considering that he's explicitly made to like be to like raid ships and so on, it's not a stretch to say that he was either built by Wily or King. Then again, Burner Man was built to explicitly build forests down, but at the same time, King also put fake memories of him like having a bomb, and it's like, oh, no, not fake memories, more like he just lied to King about lied to Burn about having a bomb in the first place, which is like massive dick move for like someone who wants to like who's like frustrated about like robots like fighting for the sake of humans. But then, you know, of course, Burning Man's gonna get that awful treatment because the who cares about like the 8 bosses? You know, it's not
Yeah.
like they've ever been important to the story at all.
Also, I think aliens are pretty cool in a Mega Man
Aliens-
series.
Aliens are cool. Wait, oh wait, you're referring.
Yeah, I'm looking at tech, the Twitch chat right now.
You think they wouldn't limit aliens to classic in Battle Network? Yeah. Well, Star Force has a bunch of aliens, but yeah, that's like the time. But that's like the whole general timeline. It's a lot more tightly knit than classic, the X and Zero ZX and Legends. Having aliens in the X series would be funny, and apparently the backstory behind like the main Q robots, like the yellow guys, yeah, apparently they came from like a meteor that like crashed into Earth somehow. I don't know how that factors into anything, but it's funny. Oh, right, rewind. I'm gonna go get some dessert.
Yeah, they should bring back aliens, though. I mean, we're kind of at a point in the X series where space is kind of a thing that that the series has gone to now with the moon. Maybe not star droids, but something related to them. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like... Oh, guess what time it is? Okay. Alright. Whew. Yes. Base has, I mean, because by virtue of being a skin, base uses Mega Man colors, but the base and base colors are defined in 8-Bit Deathmatch, funnily enough. Yeah, bud? What's up? Sorry about that, my stepdad needed something. Oh, Bug Fables. I was recommended that game, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to go through the original... Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Bug Fables, but I want to go through the original Paper Mario games before I even so much as think about jump into that. You know? I just like how Proto Man gets called a prick by Base. That's funny. But yeah, that was Ann Base. But yeah, that was Ann Base. I'm having a pretty good... I was surprised that it took me 3 hours to beat this, but you know what? It is what it is. I only found 33 of the CDs, but hey. Hey, welcome back, Encore. You, kind of missed... You missed me. I just finished the game. With that being said, however, I'm gonna actually take a couple of minutes, you know, a little bit of a break, just so I can relax. So, I'm gonna close... I'm gonna keep the music going for the emulator, but I will be right back. The Discord audio will also be muted, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to get something in the tank for what we're about to do next. So let me get the next stream up. I'm back.
Oh yeah, this is surprisingly violent
Yeah,
for a classic game.
yeah, the intro to this game is very violent.
Like, dude, it's like, yeah, okay, so nice that you defeated Mega Man in base. How was the Wily fight? Who looks just like Mega Man? The real Mega Man, under repairs at Dr. Light's lab, races to the scene upon hearing the news. Meanwhile, base is sent by Dr. Light to look to reported signs of a dark Mega Man. So think like, you know, Goku Black, because that's essentially the same meaning here.
Is Ken watching?
I think Ken is probably dying from engineering school.
Yeah.
I am the great Mega Man Shadow. This world is mine.
I just wanted to tell him that I got
Oh,
Linux
do this.
finally.
Huh? You look like me. How? 2 Mega Mans? Whatever. I'll destroy them both. We'll fight later, Base. I have to stop them. This isn't over. Guess I should save Wily's lab. Oh yeah, this is kind of like a very weird opinion. This is actually one of my music. This is actually one of my favorite classic games in terms of story, and I know that is weird, but I actually kind of like it.
I'm gonna be playing as bass.
Oh, okay. Also, let's save Wily's lab. Starts off in a cave in the abyss. Honestly, if I felt like making a Mega Man X game, I probably would like kind of be cheeky and have like a few challenges from the future enemies in, because these are supposed to be, you know, robots from the future. Also, look at them trying to be B-bladers.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh wait, no, wait, no, they're more like the B enemies from X4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
did
so
I say
Ken
B? Wait,
Ken
did I say
isn't active in
B-blader?
this server anymore?
No, he is. He's just busy. Trying not to die to Oh yeah. Man, I'm having PTSD seeing these guys from Mac Level 3. Why do they take so much? Why do they take so much damage, dude?
Yeah, this game just uses the 8 OST, right?
Yeah, it's the same except
No, not 8, sorry, the base OST. What am I saying?
Yeah, it's the same music. Just, you know, the Wonder Swan audio, music, whatever instruments it used. You know,
Wait,
it still trips me up that the Battle Network that this is in the same handheld as the Battle Network game that released a few years after this?
Yeah. Well, not the same model, but
Oh,
that was a WonderSwan Color game.
oh, right. Yeah, that explains a lot more. But it's still weird that it's still like a WonderSwan console. Well, not weird, but just kind of funny. If it
Yeah, it's
wasn't for
hilarious.
honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I still have Kilo Mix in mine, I would kind of like make a remake out of this game.
I would love to do. I want to do a remake of this game.
Heck, I'd probably go so far as like have like I don't know, maybe like no, actually, nah. Let's not. I was kind of saying like to be funny and have like double gear, but nah. It's probably just better to just make it more simple because again, it's like gameplay wise, you still have to balance the game between rock and base. Not only that, but they have like
First
two
boss.
completely. Oh, hi, Grey Devil. But they also have like two different weapon sets, and I feel like it'd be best to like make the game formed around those weapons instead of just not doing that.
Have you guys, has RRFL posted any update on the Perfect Blue?
There was like one 2 months ago. It was
Oh,
with
like
the
Blue
ghost
Sky?
ship. It was with the ghost. No, not Blue Sky, but it was on the ghost ship stage.
Uh-oh.
God, this game is slow.
Yeah, that's the one thing about this game is that it's incredibly slow, but you know what? Yeah, that's the one thing about this game is that beating the Grey Devil as base is really slow. And I don't have the luxury of a character swap, by the way.
Wait, what the fuck? Why doesn't the bullets disappear? Why don't the bullets disappear when doing it to him? Oh right, never mind, it was iframes.
And Grey Devil down. You beat Grey Devil. Not bad. Pity you wrecked my base as well. Who are you? You seem familiar. Oh my god.
What
John,
happened?
look at the
Yeah.
reggae icon.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, what is?
Oh, that face is hilarious.
It's like he's flexing his arms, like his
Looks like-
arm.
He looks like freaking Birdly. Bullet Man. Oh, so okay, so you're being very literal with the names because his name is originally Bangun Man. as in like Bullet Man. Dimensions are weird, but you know, I guess that's what they're trying to go for. Like, I guess that's how they can like get away with like not knowing how to like design Mega
Yeah,
Man characters.
that was just a Mega Man X enemy.
That was just straight up Baton Bone, yeah. Yeah, no, it's literally just a Baton Bone. But yeah, I feel like that's like their way of just like getting away with the fact they don't know how to make conventional Mega Man designs, where you can just go ahead and be like, oh, they look weird because they're like from the future, they don't have the same, and you know, something like that.
Right.
Blow it out your ass.
I wanted to like I try to like get Soul to like put, oh, okay.
What?
I tried to convince Soul to like get some challenges of the Future's enemies and Innocent Impulse for like the funny, but he doesn't like them.
Yeah, that is just straight up the Baton Bone. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just looks a bit more sadder, but that's probably because of how scuffed the style of this game is. Maybe past the challenges of the future.
What do you got? Never mind.
Oh.
Conroe Man. Do you know Conroe Man is like Arga's favorite obscure boss character?
That doesn't surprise me.
He's just kind of funny. I kind of like how instead of like regular limbs, he has like more specialized ones because, you know, probably to keep like heat circulating in his body because he's a stove.
Mm-hmm.
Will Stoveman like be the same as have the same purpose as Burner Man, kinda? Technically.
Well, Burner Man was said to like burn down forests. Stove Man, he's a stove.
But Burner Man wasn't built. Was Burner Man built by Willy?
I don't think so. Well, it's never said, really. I mean, I believe someone would, in the classic series, aside from Wily, would like make a menace that's like not, that was like made to like specifically burn down forests.
Why would you ever want to burn down forests intentionally?
You'd be surprised.
I mean, yeah, back in the past we did it, but now we don't burn them down to create agricultural... Yeah, whatever.
There was a headcanon that would probably like make more that someone had in the Argon universe if it's like if Mega Man Base did happen there, where he was like a military welding robot, and the reason why a navy welding robot, and the reason why he found himself in the position of being part of King's Army was Pirate Man, because raiding ships. We really don't get a lot of military robots in Mega Man in the classic series, huh?
Because I mean, a lot. Is there any? Are there like any military themed robot masters at all?
Well, I guess Command Man counts because he's a little.
Oh, right.
How? Wait. How?
What the fuck?
I feel like there's a design flaw with this boss. I feel like this dude would be a lot better if he had less health, or the walls came back, because that isn't really all that much different from Split
Alright.
Mushrooms mini boss.
Yeah, but-
there's mines on the ground.
Why there This is not what I would expect from like a guy who's a stove. Unless you put the landmines for like the animals that you're gonna freaking put in there in a mukbang.
Yeah, it should just be a stage made of food.
I would okay, maybe not like a kitchen. Maybe something like a more all the stages in this game is like very nondescript and generic, or weird.
Well, they are. Also,
Because
hey,
like the
Sergeant.
intro stage is like it's like in a cave and like somewhere.
You know, when I was young and stupid, I thought Magamal invented all those bosses in that like video.
Who invented them?
Magamal, make a good Mega Man level.
Oh,
But they invented like all those bosses. Wait, he's a fireman.
he's a fireman that went rogue.
Yeah, he is. No, he's the real fireman.
Oh, that doesn't help that he's also like tiny. Yeah, I was like kind of like I was saying like it would kind of be interesting to have like double gear in this game because it like focuses on like the robots in the future. But I'm kind of but after like the X8 remake and the Triple Trouble 16-bit remake, it's like I'm kind of like more hesitant to just like make changes to like a game like that like fundamentally changes it just because.
Yeah, because then it isn't then it's kind of a different game.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a different game regardless, but you at least want to have like the same spirit. It's like you still want to say like, oh yeah, this is like this game is on, because it's like Powered Up does very different things from Mega Man 1, but you can still feel like, but there's like a lot of like not only like attention to detail, but a lot of consideration to make it feel like, oh yeah, a lot of these ideas would be like if they were like from the original 1987 game. Like Time Man and Oil Man are given like very simple designs to match with the others from the game.
Well, I'd argue that. Sorry.
Most of the other enemies most of the extra enemies aren't like well, there's the shield attacker, which is from 4, but most of them are like the same proximity as like 1, like the shot, like the
The
shot
shotman?
enemy, the shotman from like Flashman stage, and the Chanky Maker that also appears because Chanky's also in the game already, so it's like I understand the logic why they'd be in a remake of 1, specifically in like Oilman stage, because all the enemies from the first game stay in their respective stages for the most part.
Well, I'd argue that making Fireman not bullshit ruins the creative vision of Mega Man 1 in the first place, so it's a bad remake.
What?
Like, making Fireman not glitch out, it ruins the creative vision that the designers had when making Mega Man 1, so the remake ruins the original.
Well, now.
I am almost done with the boss.
The funny. No, wait, no. I'm
Oh,
just no.
beaten.
I'm thinking of Mega. Oh, there we go. Mega Rock Korok's versions of these fights.
I got Flame Mixer. A shield weapon.
Shield.
Mega Man gets the Flame Shower.
Yep.
What's a flame mixer? What does it do?
It's a shield.
It mixes the flames.
Yeah.
It blends them together into new tastes.
Hold on,
I love the defeated. I love the defeated mugshots in this game.
Yeah. I'm trying to... Give me 1 second.
He's all tired out.
My man's all pooped.
He's poop. Like Patrick Stewart.
Lamau.
Have you seen that Conan interview where it's like, I'm poop?
Yes, I am playing this Soul. Anyways,
Yeah. He just finished playing a High Soul. He finished playing.
please... Oh yeah, please turn the one.
Oh yeah, that playing the first Mega Man in base not too long ago. Why is Aircon Man stationed in the middle of the desert?
What the fuck?
Oh. I don't have access to... Hold on, hold on. Oh. Oh, this is... hell.
What happened? Do you have to like rearrange the controls too?
Yes.
Oh no. That's awful. Yeah, it's like this is has like any other game on the WonderSwan like did this like switching around the console gimmick anywhere?
No. Yeah, I gotta... hold on, I gotta fix this. Because... for some reason my controls are just not working. Like, the sticks work, but then suddenly... that's not working. Hold on.
Yeah, that's awful.
that is kind of grody.
It's not feeling good at all, huh?
I have to go to mouse and keyboard. I have to go to keyboard for this.
Oh.
This is bad. Because guess what the buttons are for...
I'm going to make like a out there assumption. You have to press up and down for left and right.
No. The second D-pad that's on the vertical end is
Yeah.
your buttons for shooting and stuff.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see the problem.
Oh my god, it's the Gigamola from Crafted. Look where is again.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You were falling so slow too.
Okay, hold on a second.
You just want to like go through the stage to get it over with.
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Wait, isn't that this thing spiked too?
No.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? How you even avoid that?
Sink or swim, Ed boy.
Oh, Hammerhead. Oh, I get it.
I also think these crab enemies are like returning from Mega Man V.
Yeah, they remind me of the World 5 crabs. They practically are like. Do like the bubbles also trap you too?
Yes.
Okay, yep. Then they're practically the same.
They're actually underwater.
No.
How can you? How can't you be? How are you not underwater? It's an octopus.
Shush. That's how.
Oh my god. Get wrecked, scrub.
Oh yeah, the sunfish. Get it? Because
Because it shoots bullets in like a sun pattern.
Yeah.
What was that voice? Yeah, I'm honored to be that smart.
bro.
Wait, what?
I think he wants to get health from it.
So if you destroy it, you're fucked.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of weird design. Oh, hello. Are you serious? Okay.
Wait, didn't he already do that?
Are you brother? It's not worth it. Just go. Just go. Yeah.
Wait, that's a hammerhead shark.
Oh my god.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, this enemy placement's giving me a stroke.
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
Okay, we're back to normal now.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
What a stupid gimmick.
Why? I guess it's to make the vertical parts makes sense, but even then, it's like, they probably could only like work with the amount of like time that they had, like the space that they had. That's the only thing I can like give them. Oh, I did not know you can get crushed like that.
Quarter at Demonstratum.
I see that you really want to play this.
Base Cyclone! Or Forte Cyclone in Japanese. Bullet Man.
You think the bullet would be weak to the fire weapon?
It's actually weak to Barrier Wind.
Barrier wind being, air. Well,
Air
wait,
Con.
but
Or
wait,
Forte
but-
Cyclone. Correction.
doesn't bullets like pierce through wind? Isn't that kind of like their point?
Shut up, it's Mega Man logic. It doesn't...
Oh, I just realized how bad that would get if you were like not standing on the... Oh, hi, B-Blader from Mega Man 1 intro stage. Fancy seeing you here.
Mega Man 1?
I also realized it also has like the cartoony eyes as well instead of like the bug window shield.
It's because the classic is for kids.
This is... I don't think they realize how you can like cheese the fight like this.
I mean, if it's the optimal, so if it's like the intended solution, is it really cheesing?
Well, no, because what's supposed to happen is that what they intended you to do is you shoot the orbs and it makes you fly, and it flies at the other direction.
All right.
Okay.
What Mega Man and Bass song is this?
This is Dynamo Man.
Yeah, this is Dynamo Man's theme. A box is a box, but...
Walk. Just dash. Just dash through. You can do it.
There you go. Gearhead. It sounds like a name for a horror. Okay.
What? I've never heard. Okay, whatever. Those are supposed to be like spikies. But like
That-
domified for classic.
That makes. I can see that makes. That explains a bit. Yeah. I just think gears because they're because the spikes are like rectangle.
Yeah, and right, yeah. And he's like raising his hands, he's trying to like spook you.
Take the death.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just better because you're gonna have like full health and you have a full 2 lives.
Yeah, just tears through him like butter.
Goodness. It pierced through him like a bullet. Okay.
Brother. Would you believe me that the next set of robots are all weak to the Forte Cyclone?
Yes.
Huh?
Well, after Kamuso, I should stress.
I think he's like his name's the only one that didn't change in the
Yeah.
localizing because it's like yeah he's just way too Japanese to like bystep that.
What is a Kamusa exactly?
A kind of old a kind of Japanese monk that is known for wandering around and wearing that over their heads.
But yeah, Kamuso is weak to Fort. The next set of Robot Masters, as in this one coming up, as in Kamuso, and the next two, are all weak to the Forte Cyclone.
I think that's incredible.
Yeah, getting screws in this game is not generous.
Also, Penguin Man's stage theme being used for Komusu Man is probably the one that makes the most sense. Oh, that's just a giant version of the canon enemy. But unlike the giant metals we've seen, it's not nearly as endearing to get away with it.
I still like the idea though. I don't have anything against it really. Base just gets a homing missile.
Yeah, and it's also like one of the better weapons. It's actually a really nice version. It's a really nice homing weapon, to be honest.
Well, this one is just explicitly more like designed like Japanese architecture, which is supposed to make sense.
What's the background?
Yeah.
So he was like built to spread, like to help help monks, like Shinto monks.
I don't know. Well, I don't know why would anyone make like a Komosu, man. Maybe someone's just like a nerd.
Yeah, like Blade Man.
Yeah.
He was made by a nerd. The song sounds kind of like an anime opening.
But yeah, this Komosu is weak to the Cyclone.
Like a YouTube poop, you keep rewinding everything.
Yeah.
It's rewind time now.
Ah,
Oh my god, what am I doing wrong?
okay, John, this is gonna be a kind of a weird question. Do you watch boxing?
Watch what?
Do you watch boxing?
Not really. I mean, I can't. Well, not as much as I did back then. And is this? I'm guessing this is because of the Tyson versus Paul thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking sick.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm better off seeing the aftermath of it.
Yeah.
And he's dead. I told... Ah, yes, the Doppler attack.
Da, 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 da.
Oh boy, here comes the blowjob brothers.
Oh.
That name. That name.
Wait, no,
catches me
he's
off
not
guard.
Base Shadow. He's Base Shadow, not he's Mega Man Shadow, not Base Shadow.
This
Why is it in
that
you?
that name always catches me off guard.
Clockman!
They even have like a synchronized dance. I guess space. I get well, Ashman team. I guess like space and time like can connect. This somehow feels even slower of a theme.
I mean, they were remixed for a reason.
Yeah.
It's not really atmospheric.
This makes me sleepy, and I've been eating, so I wouldn't feel sleepy.
What do you mean? When you eat, you get sleepy.
I'm saying I ate so I won't feel sleepy, so I can have energy, and drink water. I haven't been drinking water, which is probably the reason why I felt so tired.
Hmm.
Please drink water. This is an order from Soul.
I did, don't worry. What are those things? Like, are they just like kites?
They are like they're pictures. They're like not pictures. They're paintings.
Oh. Ah,
Oh my
yes.
god! It's a Dustman.
Exactly what I think about with a time-based boss. Spikes. Crushing spikes.
I'll just take the death. Oh, wait, that puts me all the way back here.
Oh, yeah, you were saying.
Do. This song is getting me sleepy too.
A tank with its tongue out.
It's like a bulldog tank.
Best shield in the game in the series. Period. Hi, Nightingale.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, it's
well
gravity.
that. Oh. Also, that baton it actually shoots. That is weird.
So we're right. There's an arrow there, of course.
Yeah, no
Oh,
other
of course.
baton like has like a
I'm good.
projectile weapons.
I went through and base earlier. It was about as fun as you expected it to be.
I mean, you could call like the ones that like drill into the ground. I mean, because they like spread rocks around when they drill. Wait, wait, I'm an idiot. That's in Shattered Diamond. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is Doppler.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You just split into 2 into 4. No biggie. It also doesn't help that it's one of the most broken freaking weapons in the game.
Isn't like that looks like the most like creative Mega Man weapon ever. Well, if you remade this game, you wouldn't have to implement the like the speed gear. He already has it. Or like something even more powerful than the speed gear.
Is that Frieza? Alright. Blowjob Brothers.
Please. Every time I hear it. Immediately dies.
I wasn't kidding when I said that the barrier wind, that base cyclone was going to kill the rest of the bosses.
Yeah, no, it's stupidly broken.
Time bomb!
It just stops time.
And that's all of our special weapons.
Yeah, this is a very short game. Hold on, I'll be back.
Get out of my way! I want to beat down on Mega Man's shadow! So arrogant. You won't live long enough to face him. I am Mega Man Shadow's first lieutenant, Compassman. His base is ahead. Just try to get through me now. Surprisingly, the only one that doesn't give you a weapon.
Yeah. Pirate Man's theme.
Oddly
yeah,
ser-
no, okay.
Oddly serene.
Yeah, yeah, I said I'll be back. Hold on.
I don't know. That's a good question. Oops. Checking something. Oh yeah, by the way, those are baton bones. Soul. I just checked. Okay, thank God it's done.
is Compass Man kicking you down the curb?
I'm not at him yet, but the stage is definitely, like, not in my favor. That hit me? Come on, can this enemy please give me some health?
The exact opposite of what you need. No, that's just the American healthcare in Central. Come on, I need health. Gets weapon ammo instead. God damn it, man. Hearing this music, but you like repeat it, like rewind it and let know what's driving my ears insane. He's just floating there, menacingly.
What? How am I supposed to hit him? Hold on. Oh, I have to hit the weak point between his legs.
Yeah.
I'm so close. Okay, good.
There you go.
M Shadow. He is not weak to any weapon.
Makes sense. And this is slower than King's theme. I just also realized that dude's the closest thing we get to the Sniper Joe of the game.
Oh, that is the Sniper Joe of the game.
Yeah. I really don't like how every time you pause the game, it just stops the music.
Oh, correction, he does have a weakness.
Oh, he does?
He has two.
Oh.
Doppel Crash, or Barrier Wind and Doppel Crash.
Oh. So of course it's the broken weapon.
The fuck kind of noise was that, John?
I was cracking my back.
That didn't sound like somebody cracking their back. That sounded like somebody turning into Stitch. I dashed too early.
Oh yeah, Skull Dude. Okay. You should stop doing a lot of scary maneuvers like that. I'm not gonna be able to see the finale of this one, probably not, damn it.
Yeah, certified John noise.
Yeah. I don't control them most of the time. Took a lot longer than I thought it would.
What, that mini boss? Yeah. Oh! That's the only new enemy for this stage.
Night. Oh man. Alright. I actually have to go now, so
Alright, see you later, John.
take care. Good luck on fighting Mega Man Shadow.
Guess it's just me now. Alright. It's time for the final boss. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. Oh. Oh, I am done. It's not blood, it's oil. Oh hey, Mega Man Soccer. Honestly, this is a really depressing Mega Man story if you think about it. Anyways, yeah, that was Mega Man. That was Mega Man and Bass. Both Mega Man and Bass games, I should stress. With that being said, however, now that we're done, I did want to show something, so give me 1 second. So, I did this the other night. And this is my Mega Man tier list. Hold on, let me get out of the Discord call really quick, just so I can show you guys it. So, as you can see, at the very top, I have 3 particular games. And yes, Mega Man 9 really is in the top 3, because I honestly think it's probably one of the best Mega Man games. Now, for top 5, Mega Man 7 is number 1. Yeah, and Powered Up is really good. And you might notice, as you scroll down, hey, there's a few games in this list that I didn't get to. Like, for example, I didn't play the arcade games or Wily Tower or Hell, Battle and Chase, Street Fighter Cross Mega Man, Rock Board, and the Game Gear Mega Man game. Well, the Game Gear Mega Man game is in its own special form of Hell and D tier. But yes, for in terms of all of the classic Mega Man games, this is what I consider to be the best of the best. And yes, 11 is an S tier because for what it's worth, I do think it's still a really good game. 4 is at the top of S rank, Soul. It's right below Mega Man V. In fact, you could see Napalm Man. Now, besides that, the reason I put a special emphasis on a lot of these games is because of the fact that, well, of all the games that you don't see it, look below. Okay, let me pull. Okay, so let me pull out the. Or, no. Oh, Mega Man 4. Oh shit, I forgot to put Mega Man 4 on here. Actually, I forgot to put Mega Man 5. Well, if you need an idea of where Mega Man 4 and 5 are, Mega Man 4 is in B tier, 5 is in, or Mega Man 4 is in A tier, B is in, and 5 is in B tier. Sorry. I forgot all about those because I didn't see them on the list. Yeah, that was entirely my bad. But anyways, with that being said, now that the games are done, I want to bring up a few things. Obviously, I mentioned that, hey, I have, like, the stream schedule and everything. I might as well bring this up again. So, I'm bringing up this text document because I'm going to still use this as the schedule thing, but now that Mega Man and Bass, now that I am done with the classic Mega Man games, I am not looking forward to when I eventually have to do X. So, I'm going to do this as the schedule. So tomorrow we'll be here playing first Gravity Circuit, not Vampire Survivors, Gravity Circuit. I want to do Gravity Circuit first. And as a result, that right there is getting pushed to Gravity Circuit. Is going to be the first game I play. And Vampire Survivors will be my Friday relax game. Actually, Saturday will also be my relax games as well, because I will also be playing Mega Man. I will be playing Minecraft. I will be also playing Tetris Effect. Yeah, Gravity Circuit's tomorrow, so this is the thing for me. So, I'm about to check my work schedule really quick because I need to find out something about, okay, where am I going to go to, like, what days am I working, you know? So, I can at least be able to describe what my plans are for the immediate future. Okay, I gotta be at work at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Monday, but you know what? I'm only there for 5 hours, so... Okay, give me 1 second. For Monday, we are going to be starting a new game. Now, under normal circumstances, I would usually plan this stuff ahead, but considering that I want to do this as my own little thing. Question, where would you put World 5 or Mega Man 5 as in the NES game? The NES game is in B tier. But for World 5, which is the 5th Game Boy game, that's in S tier. That is in triple S tier. But anyways, continuing with the whole thing, so I have Monday, 2's 11/19. So, let's get to the meat and potatoes of pretty much what I'm going to be doing next week. So, I am off on Sunday as well, so hold on. Yes. Okay, so Sunday, since Sunday's gonna be kind of another relaxed day, I figured I'm probably gonna take this Sunday off. So I'm gonna be off. Now, when we get into Monday, well, the reason I'm gonna take off is because I have to like recover a little bit. Plus, I kind of want to have. I don't want to be streaming and then have to go to bed immediately after. So I'm just gonna take the day off. So for Monday, I am actually going to be pulling out a game that I also want to play just casually on stream, and I figured that, you know what, now that the Mega Man games are over, I do think that it's time for me to pull out yet another series that I could potentially do. So on Monday, we are doing Dragon Quest Builders. On Tuesday, I'm actually going to be starting an RPG, believe it or not. On Tuesday, I'm going to be starting an RPG. Now, you might be wondering, well, what kind of RPG? Well, yeah, that's right, folks. I'm starting Chrono Trigger. And then, for the next day, it'll be session 2. I will be doing 3 sessions this week. Considering that the game's going to be a little bit long, I'm going to be playing those games. I'm going to be playing Chrono Trigger. Now, I'm intending to do at least 3 or 4 hour sessions for Chrono Trigger. So, if I decide to not stream immediately, it's because I'm either grinding and I want to get some grinding done, so when we get through the story, I'm like not struggling. And on Friday, because Friday's another day that I can stream, I'm either going to take the day off, or I play a relaxed game, which I think in this case, I think Vampire Survivor Friday is going to be a thing. So, Vampire Survivors on Friday. Hold on, let me adjust this really quick. Nope, put it on 0. So I figured, you know what? Chrono Trigger would be the start of would probably be the start of the next game that I play. Plus, on top of that, it's also like, yeah, you know what? I really want to play some RPGs. So that's the other thing. I am just adjusting things really quick, so give me one moment. There we go. So the schedule is pretty much this. Tomorrow will be Gravity Circuit and Vampire Survivors. And like I said, Vampire Survivors is going to become the recurring weekly game on Fridays, at the very least. It's going to be like that for the foreseeable future. Saturday, I will be playing modded Minecraft, and I will be doing Tetris Effect Connected in addition to that. And on Sunday, taking the day off, because I need to recover after having to deal with Ann Base, and I have every right to be asked for that. And on Monday, as soon as I get home from work, I'm gonna be doing Dragon Quest Builders, and I will probably be doing that alone. That or have some co-commentators. I'll probably be in another Discord chat talking to folks. But on Tuesday is when I'm going to start Chrono Trigger, and I am going to be playing through, like I said, 3 to 4 hours. Just to reiterate, and then Tuesday through Thursday will be the first 3 sessions. Now, once I figure out what the week after is going to be like, I will let you guys know, and I will have the schedule then. Usually, I should know my schedule by the same day next week, the same time next week, so Thursday or Friday. So until then, this is going to be what the week is going to be like going further, unless something changes, which I will let everybody know on Twitter, Blue Sky. And so, yeah, I wanted to talk about, like, what my future schedule is. However, let me hide that, and let me open up a new text document, because I think that this requires me to talk about, like, what my future, what the future is going to be like, in terms of what games I'm going to be playing, and, what particularly is my goal for future games going forward. Well, if you notice on my screen, there's a donation thing for Symphony of the Night. My goal for each month in the new year is to do, for 1 month at a time, there will be one dedicated game series. So, for example, next March, I intend to do the entire classic Sonic trilogy. And as a bonus, I may be doing Mania, and then if I have the money and I am able to get the game, I might be playing Superstars solo. And I figured I'd bring that up because, for lack of a better term, I wanted to do the classic Sonic games. Now, am I going to 100% complete the classic games? As in, am I going to get all the emeralds? The likelihood is yes. But for the future, so yeah, Chrono Trigger is going to be the first game I play. So I figured that kind of gets that out of the way for future games, and we could talk about, like, specifically what are my other plans for other games. So late November/December will be dedicated to Chrono Trigger. And Castlevania Symphony of the Night will be January. February. Now you might be wondering, well, hey, what am I going to do for February? That doesn't seem like a month I would have a whole lot to do. Well, I'm thinking about something special for February, and as a result, I am thinking Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. And in April, I'm only going to go up to June at the very least. And for April's dedicated game of the month, my plan at the moment is to play yet another RPG. Now, the reason February is getting Kingdom Hearts is because I know Kingdom Hearts 1 enough to where it's like, okay, I can at least comfortably play through this game, and I'm going to be playing on normal. And I intend for that to be at least a good amount, like probably 6 or 7 sessions at the most. So depending on how the schedule goes, I will obviously let people know. In April, I have yet another RPG that I'm going to be playing, and this one is a little bit more endearing, so to speak. And what I mean by endearing is it is a game that I have been wanting to play on stream for quite a bit. And as a result, this will probably be the first time in a good while that I've played it. With that being said, so what is the game in particular? Well, April will be Tales of Xillia. I figured April is a good month for RPGs, so why not do the very game that I really enjoy, which is Tales of Xillia? And as a result, we're going to be going through the entirety of Tales of Xillia throughout the month. And I'm expecting the sessions to be pretty decent in terms of length. I'm not going to make any comparisons, but I will be playing the game if I can. But if I cannot do Xillia, I will have a backup game, because right now my plan is I got to get my PS3 dug out and I got to hook it up over here to my capture card and everything. So that's the one thing I got to do. But for May, we're going to take it a little more simple. So in May, we're going to start another platformer series. Now, you might be noticing that, hey, I'm going to be switching between different platformers, with obviously Sonic being in March and January. Technically, it's an RPG, but Castlevania Symphony of the Night is considered that. So what will be my dedicated game in May? Well, I will say that it is a game that I don't think a lot of people would have expected, but I plan for May to be a very light month already, so it's going to be possibly something that I feel would be warranted for a stream game. And rather than do just a simple platformer, we're doing Yakuza Kiwami. And now for the final game that I'm going to be mentioning, that'll be June. Obviously, the length of these sessions will depend on how things go, but I do think Xillia could potentially fill out the entirety of April, while May is Yakuza Kiwami, and I'm not expecting Kiwami to take me very long to begin with. So there's that in mind. Now in June, I intend to do something very special for June. Since June is also home to Rockman Day, I was going to do a special stream for Mega Man, but I'm not going to say what it is just yet. But for June's game of the month, well, it's yet another RPG. That shouldn't be surprising. I mean, at this point, it's gonna be back and forth between different genres and all that, but it isn't just going to be a regular RPG. In fact, it's going to be a tactics RPG, and you might be wondering, ooh, what game is he going to play? And all that. Well, this particular game has been one that I've been wanting to play again for a long time. So for June, I'm stepping my foot into what is essentially probably one of my favorite tactical RPGs of all time. So June is going to be Tactics Ogre Reborn. And as a result, that's pretty much the future slate of games. However, I will put alternatives. So for at least for April, if I cannot get my PS3 to work with the capture device that I have, the RPG we'll be doing instead is we'll be doing Vesperia, Tales of Vesperia instead, specifically the Definitive Edition. So I figured, with all that being said, that is the current lineup for games. Now, obviously, I'm intending to make the latter half of next year requests, and I will be potentially putting incentives down, incentives down for it. I won't say when it's going to be, but at the very least, I'm going to be prepared for what is essentially the future. I want to make sure that whatever games I currently have planned, that I have them nailed down to pretty much the ports. But with that being said, now that the RPGs are done, or now that the main games are done, that kind of leaves a question. That kind of leaves the most important question. It's like, okay, with the Mega Man series done, will I do other games afterwards? And the answer is I do intend to do the X series next year. And I'm planning to do that for November, December at the very least. And in January, and after that, obviously it's going to be a once a year thing. I'm also going to be doing the Zero series. Now, like I said, I don't know how the future is going to look come next year, but hopefully we're all still here. And if we are, I will be playing those games, and as a result, hey, you get to see me basically struggle with probably my two least favorite games. Or not, you get to see me struggle with X6 and X7, especially X7, because I have not played that game in a very long time. And as a result, I kind of want to say before I sign off here that a lot of the games that I've been playing recently have been mostly platformers, and that's because obviously that's where I come from as a person who has worked on Mega Man fan games and the like, and as a result, I kind of would like to take some time to explain that on top of that, I genuinely like to play I genuinely like to think about how I go about playing platformers, and as a result, I'm kind of breaking up everything between platformers, RPGs, somewhat being having RPG elements, beat 'em ups, I'm more than willing to try anything as long as people are interested to see me play them. Which is why it's like these dedicated months to certain games are going to be big. And for the days that I will not be streaming certain games, well, I'll get to that in the future. With that being said, now that we're done with Mega Man, I'm pretty happy that things are pretty much. I'm pretty happy about being able to finish Mega Man. Not gonna lie. And now that Mega Man's done, I kind of feel a little depressed. Because it's like, wow, I actually managed to play through all of the classic Mega Man games this year. Even the ones that I didn't really want to play, but you know what? I had to do it. So as you can see, I'm actually just preparing for tomorrow and all that by just putting the dates and everything down and editing it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for what comes next. So with that being said, sorry about that. With that being said, this is Séafra Yeager, and I'm signing out for tonight. Y'all have a good night and enjoy yourselves. And most importantly, take care of yourselves.